Okay, good evening folks, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have everyone on board. It's 5:30 in the UK. We're all set up at London Stansted Airport in this Ryanair 737-800 Echo India Echo Victor Romeo, and we're ready for a flight this evening from here down to Trieste in Italy. So we do have a little bit of ATC. We're going to go ahead and get our IFR clearance to Trieste. But first of all, big welcome to all our dear channel members. It's lovely to have you on board. Paul Eddy, I see you in the chat there, mate. Lovely to have you with us. And we're going to go ahead and get our clearance from London Stansted. So get the APU started and head off to Trieste. So head over to frequency. Let's get the Stansted ATIS. Information is Bravo QNH 1011. Information Bravo 1011. You're descending into Edinburgh. Ah, no worries, mate. No worries. Let's have a look, see if I can see you. Are you flying on... Out of interest, are you flying on that sim, mate? Just out of curiosity. Ah, yes, actually, I see you. Shanix 706, 737-800. There you are. I've got you on VATSA, mate. Happy days. Neil Hubbard, very good evening, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. We're just getting ready to go now from Stansted to Trieste. We need to get our IFR clearance first. On stand 5-3. Stansted Tower, good evening, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, stand 5-3, information Bravo 1011 738, request IFR clearance to Trieste.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, Stansted Tower, hello, cleared Trieste, Nogbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 6362.
That's great, thanks, cleared to Trieste, Nogbo 1 Romeo 6362, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, correct.
Right, 6362 is going in the bit box. 6362. Set that onto transponder. Shanix 706, very good stuff. Daniel Smith, good evening, mate. How are you doing? I haven't spoke to you in a while, mate. I'll have to catch up with you one day, mate. How are things?
72 Sierra Roger taxi, hold aboard uniform, runway 22 via Golf. Taxi holding on uniform via Golf.
Right, let's get ready for push and start now. Chris, good evening, Aberdeen Aviation. Lovely to have you with us, and Samuel too. Welcome aboard. Right, we're going to get our push and start now, folks. Make sure APU power is connected, disconnecting the ground power unit, all good there. Anti-collision lights on.
And ground cockpit.
Panic 72 uniform, stand on, ditto, push start approved.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Panic 78 uniform.
Roger that, ready for push.
Alright.
Clear, doors closed, we are ready for pushback.
Let's go. Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, stand 5-3, request push and start.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, stand 5-3, push start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Taxi Tower, leaving Jersey 64 Lone Gold with you, I was to have 7 miles. Jersey 64 November Golf Staff, hello, your mic's a little bit muffled by the way. Runway 227 with 220 degrees, 4 knots, clear to land. Clear to land to Jersey 64 Lone Gold.
Excellent, yeah, I'm doing very thanks, Daniel, doing very well. Just finished work for today, so got a little bit of time free, which is nice, and I was toying with where to fly to before, Budapest or somewhere, but ended up settling on Trieste. Well, I haven't flown to Trieste in a while, so Thought work would have consumed me. No, I've been working for the last 3 days, so yeah, been out in the nice, cold, wet weather today and yesterday, and that's enough for me for 1 day. Gotta get a chance to go home and get in the dry at some point. There's a jersey.
Holding uniform and requesting QNH, please. Sierra Papa 172 Sierra, no problem. QNH 1011 and behind the landing 5B Embraer 195 via uniform, line up runway 22 behind.
Start number 1.
Embraer runway 22, line up and wait. Sierra Papa 172 Sierra.
There's a Flybe Embraer 195 just about to land. We'll have to see this land, this'll be cool. Haven't seen one of these in a while. So we've got a good start on engine number 2, just start number 1 now. That Embraer's just over here to the right hand side. Where's he arriving from? He's arriving from Liverpool. I'll need to make the folk I'm working with get us a coffee. I don't think so, because I've been working on my own. I don't think there's not many people when you're cleaning windows up a ladder to make you a cup of coffee. So yeah, don't think that'll work somehow. Right, auto throttle, LNAV, level chain. Generators, 1, 2, APUs off, start switches, circuit fans, auto. Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, request taxi.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo taxi, Hoodfoot Sierra 1 via Link Charlie Hotel and Sierra.
Charlie Hotel Sierra Sierra 1 runway 22 Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo. No, I don't think so, Chris. I'm not paid to do that.
November Golf, London Stansted, vacate next left to enable, and taxi stand 53 via Juliet and Link Charlie.
Lucas, hello Lucas, welcome aboard. Matteo, bonjour monsieur, welcome aboard. Lovely to have you with us. Yes, I have now officially certified the Max. That is correct, mate. That is correct. So we should see possibly LOT and Ryanair, maybe even Smart Wings operating their Maxes. Ryanair is looking to get delivery of them very soon, so that should be good.
That's Sierra Papa 172 Sierra, runway 227 with 240 degrees, 4 knots, clear takeoff. Runway 22, clear takeoff, Sierra 172 Sierra.
Right, cabin crew, seats for departure. Here we go, start switches.
Mike Romeo, via Sierra 1, line up 22, caution, 1 intersection, departure ahead.
Copy the intersecting departure, line up and wait, runway 22, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo. Okay, lining up via Sierra 1 runway 22. We've got traffic departing ahead of us from an intersection, and we do have visual with that traffic just lifting off. It's him up and away there. Yeah, they might take a tad longer, Daniel, you're absolutely right there, mate, so we'll see how much longer it takes, but hopefully not too much longer. When we think it seems ages since they should have first arrived in the UK, but hopefully soon.
Sierra Papa 172 Sierra, November ATC, continue for you to come 122.8, bye.
Switching to Unicom 122.8, bye bye, thanks.
Bye.
Before takeoff checklist is complete, we're just waiting takeoff clearance with preceding traffic being rather slow on the climb out. You've got a complaint! Oh dear, Chris. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Haha, very funny. Yeah, TUI should. Edinburgh just got busy. Yeah, I saw the traffic, Paul. Looks like there's loads of aircraft. There's like an EasyJet, Neptune, VistaJet, British Airways. There's a Ryanair just in front of you. There's kind of loads of traffic all converging. Looks like you're all going to crash into each other. So yeah, have fun, mate. I'll think of you.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, runway 227 winds, 240 degrees, 4 knots, clear takeoff.
22, clear for takeoff. Thanks, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo. Toga. Clocks. There we go. Power set. knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up.
For request taxi. Alex 78 uniform taxi with Romeo 1 via Link Alpha Hotel and Romeo giving way to the Flybe Embraer 195 just passing on Hotel.
We'll give way to the Flybe Embraer 195 and we'll taxi Romeo 1.
Command Alpha.
Could you confirm taxiways?
Channel 78 uniform via Link Alpha Hotel and then Romeo.
Link Alpha, Hotel and Romeo. Romeo 1 holding point runway 22 and we'll give way to the Flybe Channel 78 uniform.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo airborne passing 2,800.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo thanks, no further ATC, continue to come 122.8 back.
122.8, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, thanks, bye. Right, we're just going to continue on our present heading. Just due to the fact that that traffic is affecting us, so we're just going to climb on the runway heading for a minute. Flaps can come up. Okay, speed 240. See you later on, Matteo. Take care. Hungstar, hello, welcome aboard. Flight time to Trieste, Lucas, is 1 hour and 57 minutes. 1 hour 57 minutes. Right, we're going to climb 130, 6,000 feet. Pressure set standard. Right, we're proceeding direct to Cowley for our route now, and we've managed to avoid that traffic. That traffic in front of us who departed was a Cessna 172, which explained why he was so slow on the climb out. Just heard an Airbus scream that horrible ding ding ding. Oh dear. Oh dear. This will be a return flight, Samuel. This will be a return. Okay, VNav. Landing lights off. Start switches. Right. We'll climb now, flight level 390 after takeoff checklist. Air conditioning and pressurization is set. Start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off. Flaps up. No lights checked. And altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Background light on a little bit. Well, that's nice. On frequency there is an Air France asking a British Airways what he's doing, so that's comforting. Oh, London Control has just come on. London South 12945. Which do you like better, Boeing or Airbus? Well, they both have their pluses and minuses, but overall I do prefer my Boeings, to be honest. And yet I didn't used to. I used to prefer Airbus, and yet somehow I managed to go from Airbus to Boeing. Although most traffic is no conflict. Although most people tend to go the other way around. They tend to start off as Boeing people and then go over to Airbus. So yeah, I do like my Airbus aircraft. You know, the A330 is an amazing one. The A320neo family as well is pretty impressive, but overall I just find that the whole Boeing philosophy is still centered around the pilot being at the controls. I think some of that has sadly been, you know, looked over, especially with the 737 MAX debacle, but overall I still like me Boeings. Right, we've got London. London's calling us on frequency 129.425, so we'll contact London. London, good evening, Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo passing flight level 180 direct Cowley.
Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo London, good evening, route direct Bognor, climb now, flight level 410.
Direct to Bognor, if possible request 390 please, 97 Mike Romeo.
Roger, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390 direct Bognor, thanks, 97 Mike Romeo.
On the control, EC9.
Lovely.
EC9 Charlie Email London, good evening, can read navigability 5, Fast Oaks 1 Golf arrival, squawk for me please, stand by, 1023.
So Fast Oaks 1 Golf and squawk 1023, 98 Charlie Lima.
EC9 Charlie Lima, thank you, descend flight level 130, level by Delta.
Level 130, level by Delta, EC98 Charlie Lima.
That was very kind. London just gave us a nice little shortcut, which is very good of them. So we are direct to Bognor, which is the south coast of the UK, so that'll shave off a few minutes of flight time.
EC98 Charlie Lima, contact London Control 134.125, goodbye.
134.125, 98 Charlie Lima, bye sir.
Reminds me of one time someone gave me a runway incursion, asked him what the hell he was doing on frequency. Yeah, A bit a bit like the time I was taking off from Venice and I got shouted at. Oh no, that was, there was an aircraft landing on the wrong runway, so they landed on the runway which is used as a taxiway that I was backtracking down to line up and take off. They then got angry at me for being on the runway, and then I think it was a Lufthansa Embraer who was on final, and he was at like 7 miles away, and I said on frequency that I was going to line up and take off immediately, and he's like, "No, Ryanair, the Ryanair lining up on the runway, do not depart, sir, do not depart." And I'm like, "Mate, you're 7-8 miles away. At Gatwick we could get nearly 2 to 3 planes out before you'd landed." I mean, and I looked on VATSPY and his speed was like 186, 190, so it's not like he was going fast or anything, you know, he was just coming in at a normal landing speed. And he was like, "No, Ryanair, do not take off." It's like, hey man. You get some characters in VATSIM, there's no two ways about it. But I do you know, a lot of the time now I do actually like it and prefer it when there is ATC on, because even if ATC typically is at its worst, it still gives a structure, and you know, if you've got that structure, then at least there's going to be order of some degree, which is better than nothing, to be quite frankly. So yeah, it's good. And I have to admit, the ATC is now a lot better than it was when I joined VATSIM, yeah, 7-8 years ago. So things can only get better. Yeah, some people are, Chris. Yeah, some people are. The vast majority do like to try and make it as realistic as possible. With some exceptions.
London, good evening, route direct taxi, climb flight level 310. Climb flight level 310, direct taxi, market back.
Center, very good evening. Land road 394 Papa Victor at flight level 220, inbound Bravo Papa Kilo.
Spencer, Universal Papa Roger, outside the estimation, monitoring into 122 decimal 8, please.
122 decimal 8.
Robert Hadfield, good evening mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. We've just departed Stansted on our way to Trieste, and we've got London controllers ATC right now. So yeah, how are you doing?
856, contact for source control 131.1, goodbye. 131.1, birthday 56, bye bye.
I need to have a look at the charts for the arrival. We should be landing, I think it's ILS runway 09 into Trieste, but I need to get the standard arrival and everything up. So
Control Enzo 394 Papa.
Enzo 3.
Universal Papa, you still outside my airspace, monitor Unicom please, 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Don't call me.
Sir, I am not. You're in your airspace?
Negative, you're outside my airspace, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, please, goodbye.
A lot of
Okay,
people.
but actually I'm in the overall London. How come I didn't see your area?
Because London is quite big and it's split up into multiple sectors. My sector doesn't cover anything north of Heathrow.
Okay, thank you.
That's the thing.
Uniform review, 4,000 feet. We are inbound 600 Echo 11 with you.
10X78 uniform, London, good evening. Climb now, flight level 290.
290, 10X78 uniform.
A lot of people forget just how big London control airspace is and the various sectors that do control, you know, London. But that poor Enzo, I think he's landing into London Southend, and I suppose if you are from, you know, outside the UK.
10X78 uniform, route direct Ampton.
Route direct Ampton Shannon Zone 18.
Actually, where? Enzo. Oh yeah, there he is. Enzo 934 Papa. 394 Papa. He's flying a British Aerospace 146-300 from Nuremberg to Birmingham. And I imagine for a lot it's probably confusing that they're over London or they're near or within the vicinity of London, but London Control, or the specific London Control, for instance tonight, London South Control, doesn't want to speak with them. It must be a bit confusing, no doubt, but yeah, it is funny. You like it when ATC's on, you totally get people being nervous, but see, if you can get it done on VATSIM, it does make it a lot easier in real life. Yeah, that is true. And I know people who fly.
461 London, good evening. Rockshog 1 hotel arrival. When ready, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Yeah, Rockshog arrival, flight level 130 and then by Hazel, for speedbird 461.
You know, I know pilots themselves who fly on VATSIM, and you know, the communication is virtually identical to what it is in the real world, and it's quite nice. It adds that degree of realism in practice, as you say, and just makes you more comfortable. There's no doubt about that. A320neo, you want to fly an A320neo one day? I'd like an A340. Yeah, the A340 is impressive.
Just confirm for how many more miles will I be in the airspace?
Tonight, so uniform, you'll be in my space for about 20 miles, then you'll be up to Brussels.
Okay.
Rob Brown, good evening mate, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thanks Rob, very well. Finished work for today, and yep, time to put the feet up, have a cup of tea, and midway through this flight I'm going to nip downstairs and grab a bowl of soup, I reckon. How's things over at Prestwick? Everything still ticking over? Any interesting movements are out? We've not had much at Newcastle apart from a couple of hawks, a typhoon, and what else have we had in? We've had a Sunair Scandinavia Dornier 328, which I think has been doing oil worker flights just due to the lack of flights currently available. It seems to do a triangular route from Denmark, Newcastle, Aberdeen, and then sometimes via Amsterdam on the way back to Denmark, but yeah, it seems to be doing that right now. But unfortunately, I've still not yet filmed it, as obviously due to restrictions.
Mike Romeo, nothing further. Monitor Unico 122.9, goodbye.
122.8, thanks for Ryanair 97 Mike Romeo, bye. 122.8, and we have peace and quiet. So yeah, it's been fairly quiet traffic-wise, and today and yesterday were the first 2 days where we've had absolutely no scheduled flights whatsoever. So we've had nothing coming in and nothing coming out on a scheduled note. I think Edinburgh today had 4 movements, which is 4 more than Newcastle has had. And yeah, everything's just been fairly quiet, as with the lockdown and everything you'd expect, but a little bit depressing to see, but it is what it is right now. We just got to hope that things pick up and improve mid through next month. Spitfire F100, good evening mate, how are you doing? Great to have you with us. You used VATSIM to run your PPL test route, very powerful rule. That's good. good idea, that. Very, very good idea. Practice makes perfect. Now at the moment, folks, we've got a very healthy tailwind of around about 97 knots. As you can see in the navigation display. Click and get that up for you. Whoops. So at the moment we've got 308 degrees and 97 knots, which has given us a ground speed of 528 and a true airspeed of 438. So that's really going to help us on our way down to Trieste. Looking at the forecast on windy.com, and just the way that the jet stream is currently positioned, we should have that strong tailwind all the way down to Trieste. Now the downside is we are obviously going to have to fly back into that on our return flight, which means it's probably going to be a fairly longer than usual return flight, but it doesn't matter. Have we heard anything about the 737-500 that crashed? As of today, it looks like it could have had any amount of issues. Specifically, the investigation seems to be pointing toward the aircraft having an auto throttle issue, and that the thrust from both engines was asymmetrical, so the pilots were having to adjust things manually. Now, whether this has any bearing on the crash or whatnot, we don't exactly know right now, but I'm sure that that will become clear as the investigation continues. I think the confusing thing, the confusing thing for the investigation right now is the fact they found the recorders, and yet the cockpit voice recorder was lacking a memory unit, and I think that's a little bit odd at the moment. They're still trying to recover that, and yeah, we'll see how that pans out. Spitfire, doing good, mate. Fantastic. I'm doing good as well, thanks, mate. Cannot honestly complain. Been at work today and it's been miserable outside, it's been wet, it's been raining. It was yesterday as well, just drizzling on and off. But I can't complain because it gets me out of the house and gives us something to do, so pays the bills as well. So I am not complaining one bit. I just would like some better weather and would love to go and see some planes once they're flying again, whenever that may be. At the moment it's looking like we're still going to be in this situation until at least the end of February, March time, so we'll see how things progress, but just got to stay optimistic and hopeful. Prestwick's doing alright, a few bits and bobs. C37 yesterday. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it, mate? That's the thing. I know your pain. It's the same with me every time I see a movement go in or out of Newcastle, which, okay, granted, they're rare at the moment anyway, or scarce. It still doesn't alter the fact I'd like to go down, but, you know, unless it's work purposes or anything like that, obviously it doesn't allow, and I don't have anything that fits the bill, so that ain't gonna happen, unfortunately. Did he? Just well, I haven't oh, he's uploaded a video of a US Navy C-130 taking off from good old Prestwick. So foggy in Edinburgh, you had to go around. Oh, never, mate, never. Let me have a look. Oh yes, I see you. Just at 900 feet. And you've got a VistaJet Citation right on your tail, who's arriving from Gatwick. and you've been on VATSIM for 4 hours and 46 minutes. That's good. That's good, mate. Right, what I'm going to do just before I have my tea, I'm going to get the charts and information up for our arrival into Trieste. Nicholas, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. How's things going, mate? We're just cruising along at 39,000 feet on our way to Italy at the moment, mate, so we're making good progress. Right, let's have a look. Lima, India, Papa, Quebec, ILS, Yankee, runway 09. Now let's see what I've set up. I have set up the ILS Zulu, runway 07. We'll take the ILS Yankee, and the arrival, let's see, arrival... what's that called? Chioggia? Charlie Hotel India. Chioggia. Chioggia. Don't know how you say that specifically in Italian, but it's Chioggia. So Charlie Hotel India. Which one's that? 1 Hotel or 1 November, and then that one's Ronchi. Ah yes, I see it now. So Charlie Hotel India 1 November, and the transition, I don't think that's going to be applicable. So let's see what we can do with this. Part of Quebec 401, Lira, runway 09, execute that. Papa Quebec 403, there we go. Right, so 620 miles to go, approximately 1 hour and 24 minutes remaining, so estimated time of arrival is going to be about 7:31. It's about 31 minutes past 7, and like I say, we might even get in a little bit earlier, especially with this nice tailwind. Runway course heading is 088. So 088, and then we'll do that on the other side. 088. The weather down there is looking pretty good at the moment. Visibility and everything is good. The only report basically is scattered cloud at 12,000 feet, so we are looking very good indeed. Temperature's 3 degrees, QNH is 1015. 1015. Now, at the moment we are direct to Resmi. Let's have a look. Resmi, and just make sure we've got no... So we've got Epinal Maya, which is 113.00. So set that in VOR 1, and then after that we have Chioggia, which is ADF 408. we should be fine with that. 408. Transfer that over, and that's ADF. Right, the decision altitude for the landing on runway 09 is going to be category 2 ILS, C 300, that's 2.5% gradient, 3% gradient. Category C, decision altitude's 237. $237. Okay, that's brilliant. The VOR for the airport for Trieste Ranchi de Legionnaire is 114.2. 114.2. Get that in the other frequency. There we go. Right, that's done. Our alternate destination, we aren't going to divert Newcastle, we're not going to divert to Leeds, we're not going to divert to Bristol or Birmingham, because we'd be running a little low on reserves if we were to go to any of them. So the alternate for our arrival is going to be Milan Malpensa, Lima India Mike Charlie, or alternatively Venice Lima India Papa Zulu. So they are two alternates that we can quickly go to. We'll fill out the descent forecast. Let's see. Live chat, I don't know why, if it's YouTube or not, or if nobody's commenting, but live chat seems rather quiet. But not to worry. Right, let's see the descent. Total descent 410-338-068. 340. Flight level 340, and that'll be 340 at 105. 340 at 105. Flight level 216, and that's going to be 338 at 74, and flight level 100 is going to be pretty much calm. Oh, we do have ATC that's just come online, Milan Control. I don't know if they will necessarily cover us though, we'll have to see when we get there, but yeah, ATC is on. 020 at 3 knots, there we go. COVID and restrictions aside, if you go spotting anywhere, where would I go? Good question. To be quite honest with you, Rob, I would love to go to Serbia, to Belgrade. It's somewhere I planned on going last year, which was meant to happen, but due to the pandemic it never did. So if I can, I'd love to get over to But yeah, there's it's a big kind of if and when. Someone actually asked me the other day. They said, "Oh, are you planning on booking anywhere or going anywhere?" And I was like, "Nah, not a chance. Things are just far too risky at the moment, especially with the uncertainty. It can change, you know, day by day, minute by minute. So, still just going to wait things out a little longer. See how things are looking at the end of, say, next month or March, and see how we go from there. But basically, it's pointless. My way of looking at it is, it's pointless me booking a trip or even looking to book a trip if I can't even go to my own local airport and do a day's plane spotting. You know what I mean? If I can't even go to Newcastle for a day of filming, it's sort of pointless me looking at anywhere else. But yeah, how about you, mate? Where would you go if there were no restrictions? If you could go where you wanted to tomorrow? What about you and everyone else in the chat? Direct to Turpy. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Robert. I'm gonna have to go and get my tea in a minute. Doing great. Yeah, same here, mate. That'd be good. That would be good, mate. Hopefully in the summer. Like I say, I think we'll get more of a clearer view maybe maybe next month, but it's all just hope and everything at the moment, but there's not much we can do. Yeah, you looked at Luxembourg and Liège. Ah, they're very two good ones, mate. Very, very good ones, especially for cargoes and that. They're excellent. I quite fancy doing Cologne, because Cologne is amazing for cargo movements, and yeah, Cologne would definitely be a shout at some point. But again, it's more a case of when. Yeah, hello. Cargo 737-400. Yes, very good point. Yeah, so basically, yesterday there was a Bluebird cargo 737 which diverted to Aberdeen. They departed Dublin on their way back to Reykjavik. It was a normal scheduled flight, and due to a pressurization issue, the crew descended down from their cruising altitude of 30-odd thousand feet and descended down to 10,000 feet, and like I say, diverted to Aberdeen. Within about 8 hours, Bluebird had sent a 737 from Reykjavik, and I'm not sure if this was, I presume it was, to bring another crew in to fly that stranded 737. Now, the issue couldn't have been that bad, because it then flew last night from Aberdeen to East Midlands at 10,000 feet, so presumably it still had the pressurization issue. It landed at East Midlands at about 9 o'clock in the evening, and by 1 o'clock this morning, within 4 hours of it landing in East Midlands, they presumably had solved the issue, because it flew from East Midlands to Liège at 30,000 feet. So I presume that they've sorted the problem, which has just made me think, I wonder if that same plane is flying today. Let me have a look. Liège on the ground. TFBBN, no, so yeah, it flew East Midlands to Liège at 1 o'clock this morning, 53-minute flight, where it climbed up to 33,000 feet and then descended back down to 23,000 feet and then straight into Liège. So not entirely sure what's going on with it, but maybe it still has the problem because it hasn't departed Liège today. I don't know, but yeah. Game changer, the car work commute has gone from 3-4 hours to 8 minutes. 3/4 of an hour, sorry, to 8 minutes. That's what you want, mate. That's what you want. It was the same. Sorry, I'm just going to have a quick sip of my tea. It was the same when I first learned to drive, mate. You know, I went from every time I wanted to go down to the airport, or if there was a good movement coming in, you know, I'd have to get a lift or get the bus, and the bus you could be talking at least an hour and a half to 2 hours at minimum. If you were having a really good day, you know, an hour and a half would be amazing to get from here via Alnwick and Morpeth to get down to the airport, and then on the metro, of course. But yeah, and then to go from that to having a car where you can do the same trip in, you know, 45 minutes straight there and straight back is yeah, it does. It certainly is a game changer, as you say. Your theories were correct, you're a genius. I think just looking at the altitude, you didn't have to be any genius to work it out, no offence. So folks, we've got 1 hour and 9 minutes to go. I am going to go and have my tea. So I'm going to go and have a little bit of soup and bite to eat. I'll be back on voice if we have any ATC, but I'm going to switch over to live chat text for now. So like I say, landing in about an hour. But for now, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. Catering should be around any minute now, so place all of your hot food orders now, and I'm sure our cabin crew will do their utmost to try and sort you out very soon. Anyway, I'll be right back very soon, folks. Right folks, I'm back on voice. Hello again everyone. We are just descending now into Trieste. We should be landing very shortly. Sorry your flight sim crashed, Paul, it's a pain, mate. Okay, so we do have a DME reading from the VOR. Don't think that's the right one though, because that's Golf Echo. Yeah, that's a totally different one. That's the wrong one. Welcome back, Robert. Nice to have you back, mate. Ah, you're just loading it back up now, Paul. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. So we're just going to continue our descent down to flight level 100. I just realised why my simulator's going a bit slower, because I upped all of the settings the other day and I forgot to change them. But not to worry. Right, that's us through 150. I'm going to have to speed up our descent still. Right, I've got the return flight all sorted, and somebody's just very kindly brought me a cup of tea. There we go, folks, we're back. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. One 114.2, 33.5 away. Okay, descending now down to altitude 3,000 feet via the QNH of 1015. No, I didn't get any Milan Control ATC, Robert. They were online, but they never contacted me, so yeah, never had any. And he's come back online again now, but again, still no contact me. Mustn't want to speak to me. That's all I can assume. Not got any ILS indications as of yet, so we're just going to prepare for the RNAV, I think. Oh, there is no RNAV, okay. Heading 065, still no ILS or glide slope indications. After landing we'll be vacating to the right, taxiing to the apron. And LNAV. He asked me 12745. Ah, that's interesting. Never asked me. Never contacted me. See you later on, Nicholas. Take care. Oh, she's gone for happy days, mate. I just seen that message. Hey, man. I'm hoping my scenery's worked, because currently I've got no ILS or glide slope indications, which isn't a problem. Just makes life a little easier if you can use them. Right, file flight plan filed. FR169. Ah, it got visual. Flaps 5. And stand we will be parking on. The stand number is... Come on baby, load up. Stand number's going to be stand number 13. Well, that's lucky. 13. Perfect. Right, 5 Foxtrot.
2500.
Right, descending a little bit fast. Try and get this back under control. So we're coming in a little hot on this one, try and reduce our speed. Right, the speed still isn't giving away much at the moment. What DME we've got? We've got 4 DME, just at about 1,000.
1000.
Checked. Now we'll just make one quick right-hand orbit. Flaps full and runway in sight. Speed back to where it should be.
Sync rate. Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
There we go, folks. Welcome to Trieste. Well, we managed to make it safely anyway, which is the main thing. So we just broke off the approach there just to lose a little bit of speed, basically. It saves us coming back around to do the whole approach, and in visual conditions like we have here it's absolutely fine, but if we were IMC and we couldn't see where we're going, that would be a different story. But we made it, which was alright. Thanks very much, Robert. Thanks, Nicholas. Cheers. Hope that one was okay. Right, we'll taxi taxi to the stand now. But yeah, in visual conditions like this with no traffic and ATC, we can just do that quick orbit just to lose a little bit of speed. So reminds you of the video of that 727 doing a 360 in Mogadishu. Yeah, very much so like that. Very much so. So stand 13. It's a good job Milan control left while you're watching. You're right there, mate. You're right there. Right, stand 13 should just be over in this corner next to where you parked. That's stand 1. Paul, I can't work out. I presume you've pushed back off stand, or you don't have scenery, because for me you're right in the middle of the taxiway. Right, I'll take this stand just to your right. Taxi light can come off. In the stand we go. And there's Paul on our left hand side, very nice. We should have had stand 13, which is just over to your left, Paul, but not to worry. Stand 16. There we go. No scenery. Not to worry, mate. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides for arrival. Ladies and gents, welcome to Trieste. Haven't flown here in a while. Now this flight back home is probably going to be the longest. I wonder if the jet bridge works here. No, it doesn't. Right, doors and air stairs open. New frugal. Alright, very good, very good. There we go. Ground power unit connect. CPU can go off. Right, let's get the flight plan filed. Minus 216. That wasn't too bad. Right, flight plan filed. Let's get the fuel and payload ready for the next flight. Fuel and payload. Actually, I'll head over. There's Paul parked up. Lovely stuff. Shanex 737. Load sheet is 59.1. 59.18326. So 8326 and 59.1. Right, Ryanair 169. It's going to change all of the info that you can see, so the bar at the top Should update now. There we go. I've just looked at the weather for Stansted, and it looks like it's foggy all of a sudden, which is going to be fun. 169. There we go. Right. Is that done? Not done. Please contact me on 127.45. Why has he contacted me now? That makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Let's have a look. Reach. What waypoint is reach? RCH. RCH. Whoa.
Radar due to traffic not calling, descend flight level 340 for spacing.
Oh, he's loud.
I'm going to descend level 340, easy 650, thank you.
Reach 5 Charlie. 67.3. Fuel 8.4. Reserve 1. Cost index.
Approaching flight level 320, any chance for higher?
380, and then we'll step up to 400. 32484. Transition altitude, let's have a look. Transition altitude.
Aztec 017 approaching flight level 320, any chance for higher?
Mic lags out a lot, yeah.
017, yes, climb to flight level 30. 30, Aztec 017, grazie.
5,000 feet. There we go. Okay, right, let's do that. So reach RCH is Raunchy Day.
Milan radar, good day, Austrian Echo Bravo, flight level 330, inbound Paxson. Austrian 2 Echo Bravo, Milan radar, ciao, radar contact, proceed as files, CPSC is available. Proceed as filed to Echo Bravo.
Right. Milano radar, hello Ryanair, 169 stand 16 at Trieste 738, request AFR clearance to Stansted.
Ryanair 169, Milan radar, cleared to Stansted via Ronchi, Ron Charlie Hotel, 5 Charlie departure, runway in use 27, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk code 5460.
That's great, thanks. Clear to London Stansted, Raunchy Day, 5 Charlie departure, runway 27, initially 4,000, squawk 5460, Ryanair 169.
Feedback is correct, QNH Trieste Ronchi dei Legionari is 1015, push and start approach, call for taxi.
1015, push and start approved, will call Ryanair 169. Lovely. So 5, 4, 6, oops, 5460, and the departure is Raunchy Day 5 Charlie departure. So we've got all that. QNH is 1015.
Request away for from cockpit for 5 minutes. You can reply to me in English or Italian, per me va bene lo stesso.
You can reply in Italian.
Chi era che parlava alla station calling Milano?
Alpaca 4, Lima Charlie.
Alpaca!
Alpaca 4 Lima Charlie, perfetto. Se vuoi in italiano dimmelo e parliamo lentamente, così ti aiuto, nessun problema.
Sì, grazie.
Io sono trilingue, parlo italiano e inglese lo stesso, tranquillo.
Perfetto, nessun problema. Alpaca 4 Lima Charlie. Ti do anche un'ulteriore scorciatoia direct Uteno Uniform Tango Eco November Oscar.
Sì. Muchas grazie. Grazie ragazzi.
Direct Uteno Uniform Tango Eco November Oscar, Alpaca 4 Lima Charlie, grazie mille.
Grazie.
Nulla.
Aeroporto Friuli Venezia Giulia Roncidei Legionari. Or in other words, welcome to Trieste Airport. Oh, I love Italy. I love Italia. Right, let's get this old bird ready to go. How's your setting up, Paul, going? You all ready to rock and roll, mate? I'll be ready soon. Soon-ish.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Kilo.
Yes, I'm from Lufthansa 8
268.
I would like to give some information to other traffics. Over Lumal, there is heavy turbulence.
Oh no.
Via Mike Alpha Victor Flight 310, heavy turbulence.
Oh.
Yes, it was reported before from other traffic, so do you want a lower flight level or holding? Report your intention.
Random. What's your intentions? You just... Oh dear.
No problem, Lufthansa 239, radar contact and proceed direct to Cotmo, Golf, Oscar, Tango, Mike, Oscar.
Sorry, can you repeat the road? Sorry.
Cotmo, Golf, Oscar, Tango, Mike, Oscar.
So, Golf, Oscar, Tango, Mike, Oscar.
No worries, mate. I'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'll be pushing back in 12 minutes. So yeah, I'll be ready in 12 minutes to push back. I'm just getting the last part ready for for going out. Now, what I'm going to do is, because of where you're parked, what I'll do is I'll do a straight pushback to where I'll do a straight pushback into the centre line, and then I'll taxi over to the right, down that taxiway there, and then make a right turn there, and then taxi to the holding point right here. That kind of saves me taxiing straight through your beautiful Jet2 737-800. So yeah, we'll do that eventually in about 10 minutes time.
Milano Alpine 23 Alpha Mike back.
Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, thank you very much.
Milano Radar, buonasera. Ryanair 1993, flight level 360 in course of Dortmund.
Ryanair 193, Milano Radar, ciao, buonasera, set squawk 5427 and CPLC is available.
1993.
Ryanair 193, Milano Radar, yes, set squawk code 5427 and CPLC is available.
5427 and Roger, Ryanair 1993.
Star Logan. Oh, Logan to Alpha. Oh, I haven't had that in a while. That must be Logan 1 Alpha. Okay. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's get our V speeds up. Actually, what is the takeoff runway remaining from there? Let's check. So from there, from intersection Bravo.
Milano Radar, sono Alfa K4 Lima Charlie, sono rientrato nel cockpit.
Oh, he's back in the cockpit. Ah, grazie. Grazie ragazzi. Okay, Bravo Alpha. We might take off from Charlie. Take off. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't allow for a Bravo departure. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Flaps 5, centre gravity 23.5, runway remaining 9, the surface wind, surface wind,
Condor 8053 with you, flight level 380.
Condor 8053, Milano Radar, set squawk code 5477, CPLC available.
5477 for Condor 8053.
so after departure.
Continue presence of severe turbulence in the area.
Say again, Charlie Kilo?
Yes, before I received the meteorological report of severe turbulence in the area. Confirm still presence turbulence in the area.
The poor pilot, I don't think he knows he's...
There's no severe turbulence over here. We are inbound to Park 9 miles, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Kilo.
108.
Correct. Condor 8053, the correct squawk code is 5477 for identification.
108.40, that one's done.
5477 for Condor 8053.
That's pretty much everything set up.
Ready for descent, 8 Charlie Kilo.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Kilo, leaving by airspace, Roma offline, Unicom 1228. Thank you for flight to Italy. Ciao.
128, thanks for the service. See you next time. Bye bye, Charlie Kilo.
Austrian 2 Echo Bravo, leaving my airspace, no ATC available, Unicom 1228. Ciao.
Ciao.
Unicom 1228, thanks for service. I will miss you. 2 Echo Bravo.
Very good. Right.
Speedbird 27 Charlie, Milano Radar, ciao. Radar contact, CPLC available. Alpine 23 Alpha Mike.
23 Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, CPUC disconnected and when ready descent flight level 200 for Innsbruck.
When ready, descending flight level 200 to Innsbruck. We'll be starting descent in about 40 miles, Alpine 23 Alpha Mike.
5 minutes to go till push and start.
Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, do you have any idea of the delay we'll be facing in Innsbruck?
Coordination in progress with the Innsbruck radar. Stand by.
Thank you.
Milano radar, Eurowings 077, flight level 360.
Eurowings 77 Milano radar, ciao, radar contact, continue confirm climbing to 370 or another flight level.
Eurowings 077, heading 230, is that correct?
Negative, it's a question. I see you at flight level 360. Your requested flight level for the crew is 350.
Eurowings 077, flight level 350 is possible.
Okay, descent flight level 350, CPDLC is available and proceed direct Chioggia, Charlie Hotel India.
Eurowings 077, can you please write me the information? I don't understand, sorry.
Descend 350, direct Chioggia, Charlie Hotel India.
Eurowings 077, desync flight level 350, direct Charlie Hotel India.
Austrian 95 Lima Kilo, Unicorn 128, Marseille is offline, ciao. Thank you for flight to the Italy. Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, Milano radar, expect Breno 2 Alpha, runway in use, 2 seats in Innsbruck, expect holding over Romeo Tango Tango due to multiple inbounds.
Roger, Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, Breno 2 Alpha, for Innsbruck, Ryanair 26, expecting to hold at Hatata.
Milano radar Swiss 205, good evening at flight level 350 inbound Geek.
Swiss 205 Milano radar, ciao, maintain 350, call you back shortly, break, Aztec 017, thank you for flight today in Italy, contact München radar 134.15, ciao.
134.15, grazie mille, buonanotte, Aztec 017, ciao ciao.
Milano Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, to avoid holding, may we start reducing speed Mach decimal 72?
Last station calling requested to reduce the speed.
Alpine 23 Alpha Mike.
It's not a problem for me. Descend now anyway, flight level 200. Thank you.
Sending now flight level 200, reducing Mach decimal 72, Alpine 23 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 905, Milano radar, expect Breno 2 Alpha arrival, runway news 2 seats in Innsbruck, and expect holding pattern over Romeo Tango Tango. Advise when ready for descent.
Okay, we'll descend in about 10 miles, Breno 2 Alpha for running to 6, copy, Ryanair 905. For information, we have some heavy moderate turbulence 380.
Copy, thank you. Black, Moonraker 361 Papa, CPDLC disconnected, expect Breno 2 Alpha, arrival, runway news, 2 seats, expect holding pattern over Rattenburg, Romeo Tango Tango.
Breno 2 Alpha, I was expecting runway 26 holding over Ratatan.
Right folks, time for push and start.
Moonraker 361 Papa, advise we're ready for descent, thank you.
Welcome.
Ita 2012, very low, increase the volume of your microphone, thank you. Milan Radar set squawk 5457.
5457, Roma 1.
And
Easy
ground.
65 to Tango to Chontian and reaching Razor,
We're
Unicom
all set to go up here.
128.
We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Okay.
Roger that, ready for push. Power here, clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Roger, descent flight level 340.
Whoa!
340, Ryanair 905.
Okay, parking brake is out.
Runway
Cleared to push.
110, Milan Radar identified. Alpaca 4 Lima Charlie, Milan Radar, thank you for flight today in Italy. Brindisi is offline, so Unicom 128. Brindisi non è operativa.
That was loud! Flippin' heck.
Di nulla, la prossima. Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie, Roma Radar is online, but expect 2 minutes. I will call you back shortly for the transfer. Stand by.
Okay, thanks. Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie.
See you there.
Loud and clear.
Whoa, did you hear that? That was mental! My ears just died. That was horrible. I had to take my headset off there. That's happened. That's happened a few times on the network where.
012, Roger, stand by, break.
Ah.
23 Alpha Mike, please, correction, disregard. Murreka 361 Papa, when ready, descent flight level 360.
That was just horrible. It's happened a few times on the network recently.
Murreka 361 Papa, descent flight level 360.
When ready, descent flight level 360, when record 361 Papa.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie, Milano Radar, contact Roma Radar 124.2, ciao.
124.2, ciao, grazie. Ryanair, correction, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie.
Zap 273, Roger, thank you very much, and expect Breno 2 Alpha, correction, and expect Breno 2 Alpha arrival, runway news 2 seats in Innsbruck, expect holding pattern over Rattenburg, Romeo Tango Tango.
Generators on, start switches.
603 Milano.
Atlantic 603, go ahead.
Expect Breno 2 Alpha, runway in use, 2 seats in Innsbruck, expect holding pattern over Rattenburg, Romeo Tango Tango.
Was expect Breno 2 Alpha arrival for runway 26 with all that Romeo Tango Tango. Atlantic 603, please.
Ryanair 169, request taxi.
Ryanair 169, Roger, taxi to holding point, runway 27, number 1, report ready for departure.
Taxi holding point runway 27, Wilco, Ryanair 169.
Milano Radar, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie, no contact on 124.2.
Last station calling Milano.
It's Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie, no contact on 124.2.
Try again, 124.2, 124.2.
Affirm, I tried that, but no contact. I will try again, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Charlie.
Okay, try to call him privately to solve the problem. It's Charlie Charlie. Thank you very much. I will advise him anyway.
Okay.
Milano Radar, good day. Mango 125.
Mango 125, Milano Radar is calling.
Sorry, Mango 125 at flight level 270 inbound to Bangkok.
Mango 125, Milano Radar, ciao. Radar contact, climb final flight level 370, proceed direct to Bagno, Bravo, Alpha, Commander Oscar.
Shannon 75 Papa, request a taxi.
Milano Radar, 847.
Paul! There you are!
Breno.
Stand by, guys. Priority for airborne traffic. Mango 125, climb flight level 370, direct Bagno.
Final flight level 370 direct Mango 125.
Ryanair 305, continue descend, flight level 220.
Sorry, again, which Ryanair?
Ryanair 905, descend, flight level 200.
Okay, descent flight level 200, Ryanair 905.
Sorry, 220, 220.
220, 905.
Ryanair 169, ready for departure.
Moonraker 361 Papa, continue descend, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Moonraker 361 Papa.
KLM 69 Alpha on frequency.
Affirm on frequency, KLM 69 Alpha.
KLM 69 Alpha, Spook Island, please, for identification.
Ryanair 169, ready for departure.
Stand by. KLM 69 Alpha, please, for identification, press ident. Thank you.
Yep, we have ident, KLM 69 Alpha.
KLM 69 Alpha, roger, identified seat available. Direct Ryanair 169, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Wind Trieste is calm, report airborne. Radar send is not available here.
Copy, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 169.
Alpine 23 Alpha Mike, expedite descent flight level 180, contact Innsbruck radar 119275, ciao.
Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Expediting descent, flight level 180, can you please confirm the frequency again for Alpine 23 Alpha Mike?
119.275, ciao.
119255, ciao.
Negativo, 119275.
119.275, Alpine 23 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 905, radar, please expedite descent flight level 200.
Expediting.
Ryanair 905, descent flight level 200, 200.
See you in Stansted.
Ryanair 905.
80 knots, checked.
02603, request descent.
Breaker 361 Papa, please stop descent, stop descent.
V1.
V1,
rotate. V2.
Stopping descent flight level 300, 360.
361 Papa, turn right, heading 090.
Right heading 090,
Positive. Gear.
La station code. Delta 6 Bravo, Milano radar, set squawk code 54453. 1545. Condor 8053, Unicorn 1228, ciao.
Unicorn 1228, Condor 8053.
Ryanair 169 airborne passing 2,600.
Ryanair 169, 150, report passing 130.
Climb flight level 150, Ryanair 169.
02603, request descent.
Turkish 5 Yankee Foxtrot on frequency.
02603, request descent.
Turkish 5 Yankee Foxtrot on frequency. Turkish 5 Yankee Foxtrot. Atlantic 603, roger, descent flight level 1, depression 210.
Descent 210, Atlantic 603.
Ryanair 905, Innsbruck radar 119275, ciao.
19275, 905. 847, good evening.
Stand by guys, Ryanair 905, contact Innsbruck radar 119.275.
Yeah, we copy that. 19275, Ryanair 905, good day.
Thank you. Swiss 847 on frequency.
Swiss 847, flight left 350.
Swiss 847 Milano radar, ciao, CPDSC available, direct Gotham, Golf Oscar, time 9 Oscar.
Channel 745, request confirm. Channel 75, Papa, request taxi.
Stand by guys, Swiss 847, direct Gotham, Golf Oscar, Tango, Mike Oscar.
Direct Gotham, Swiss 847.
Lufthansa 6 Bravo Milano identified. Rec, Speedbird 25, correction 27 Charlie, Roma radar 1242, ciao.
1242, record 361 Papa, how long on this heading?
Marca 361 Papa, resume navigation to Breno.
On navigation to Breno, record 361 Papa.
361 Papa, continue descent flight level 200.
10,000 feet. Landlines off.
Mango 125 requesting out of cockpit less than a minute.
Station calling the request to the cockpit.
Mango 125 out of cockpit less than a minute.
Roger, thank you. Rec, Turkish 5 Yankee Foxtrot on frequency.
Take care of yourself, Robert. Lovely to have you on board, mate.
Channels, Ryanair 169 Milano identified, time 07, continue climb, flight level 280.
Continue climb 280, Ryanair 169.
Atlantic 603 Milano, turn right, heading 070.
Right, heading 070, Atlantic 603.
I-2 here traffic, ready to immediately copy. I-212, clear to Fiumicino, Dogwood 5 Tango, Eggball 5 Whiskey, runway news 35 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk code after readback. I-212, readback is correct, GNH 1016, squawk 1000, push on start at broad, call for taxi. Avete mandato il piano di volo come V012.
Channel 074, Papa, request taxi inbound to Buxton.
Station calling inbound Buxton.
Austrian 530.
Austrian 530, Milano radar, ciao, proceed as files, and maintain 390.
Proceed as file and maintain flight level 390, Austrian 530.
Roma 110, contact Roma radar 1242, ciao.
124.2, Roma 110, thank you, bye-bye.
Abbiamo copiato 124, to confermi?
Yeah, of course, 124.2, ciao.
Vorrei che 360 Innsbruck radar, 11, correction, frequency Innsbruck radar, frequency 119, decimal, standby since Innsbruck is offline, 1 second, 119, 275, ciao.
119 275, director 361, ciao. Channel 745, 75, Papa, frequency taxi.
Stand by, Zulu traffic airborne, ok. Sub 273, descend flight level 240.
This is flight level 240 and we are resuming normal speed, sub 273.
Air Atlantic 603, proceed direct Breno, Bravo Romeo, November Oscar.
Direct Breno, Air Atlantic 603.
Keep trying, Paul, you'll get there, mate. Keep trying.
Transalia 3, Mike Zulu, clear the 2 Vienna via Saronno 5 Mike, then Oscar 5 Quebec, runway in news 35 right, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk code after readback.
Clear to Vienna, Saronno 5 Mike, then Oscar 5 Quebec, runway squawk after.
Passare prima il Zulu, back is correct, QNH 106, squawk 1000, call 1 ready for push and start.
1016, squawk 1000, good back.
Channel 65 in Papa, Milano, ready for taxi.
Papa, ready for taxi, Channel 75 Papa.
Channel 75 Papa, okay, when ready, taxi towards the point, runway 27, call 1 ready for departure, thank you.
Call when ready, taxi to holding point, runway 27, Channel 75 Papa.
Hey! You did it! Oh man, you were universally ignored there. That was terrible. That was terrible, mate.
Aitarato 012, Milano radar, busta che saltava era stato operato prima, chiama pure per il rollaggio.
You got there in the end, though. You got there. Patience is a virtue.
Radar, buonasera, Austrian 75, flight level 330. Austrian 75, Milano radar, ciao. Contact proceed as 5.
One of the downsides of that sim, sometimes you get situations like that and it's just like, "Arrgh." Man, really does your head in. But yeah, top tip, mate, top tip, go with the Ryanair call sign, because ATC wants you in and out as soon as possible, especially in an airport like that, and you get more universal recognition. And number 2, if ATC like that's too busy to give you taxi clearance, this is what I always do. If they've given me clearance and I can hear on frequency that they're too busy, the worst thing you can do is constantly ask, ready for taxi or ready for pushback or ready for taxi or whatever. So the best thing to do is just, like in that situation we were clear for pushback, so that's fine. Pushback, no problem. If you are requesting taxi though and you can hear that they're very busy on frequency, just taxi to the runway, because you're then saving him a transmission instead of 2 transmissions, taxi and takeoff. All he then has to do is give you takeoff clearance. Some controllers will get really annoyed, like out of 10, 1 will get annoyed.
273 Milano, continue descend flight level 220.
Continue descend flight level 220, up 273.
And will ask, why did you not request taxi? But 9 times out of 10 the controller will appreciate the fact that you've taken the initiative, it's a quiet airport that's in his airspace that he's struggling to provide a service for, and
turn right, correction, turn right, 090.
Turn right, heading 090, up 273.
and yeah, it just seems to flow a bit better. And gets,
603, Innsbruck radar, 119, 275, ciao.
119, 275, 603, ciao, buonasera.
it just means you're acknowledging that.
Ryanair 550, go with T430.
Ryanair 550, Milano radar, ciao, squawk code 1000.
It just means you're acknowledging they're busy and kind of helping them out, really. So yeah, it's good.
Milano, Austrian 531, wait west, descent.
Wings 077, contact Roma radar 1242, ciao.
Wings 077, please repeat the frequency.
Roma radar 1242, ciao. Wings 077.
Very for the sun.
Stand by, Wings 077, Roma radar 1242, ciao.
124.2 for Ryanair 550.
Negativo, Eurowings 077, Eurowings 077, 124.2.
Wings 077, contact on 124.2.
Station calling for descent, Austrian 501.
That was Ryanair 550.
Ryanair 550, Milano radar, expect Dutzer to Echo arrival, IRS 428 Bergamo, proceed direct Dutzer, Delta, India, X-ray Echo Romeo, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight
Expecting B32 Echo arrival for 28 Ryanair 515. Milano Austrian Flight Lima request descent.
Austrian Flight Lima for descent, Roma Radar 1242, ciao.
Descent Roma Radar 1242 Austrian Flight Lima, bye bye.
Chiaro, buonasera da Academy 006, Alfoni, Lima India, Papa Yankee, Yanquara.
Academy 006, call 1016, intention.
Intenzioni sono decollo per la pista in Academy, per un volo VSR per Maria di Campo, Nella, come l'abbiamo detto, siamo volati.
Ricevuto 006, rullata del punto attesa, taxi to the point runway 04, squawk 7000, se volete posso anche darvi la 22.
Come sì, preferiamo la 22, grazie.
Milano Radar.
Ok, voglio 22 richiamatemi, grazie.
Ricevuto, richiameremo sull'alfa della 22 per il taxi, grazie.
Ryanair 169 request 380.
Station calling request 380.
Ryanair 169.
Ryanair 169, Roger, climb flight level 400.
Confirm request 380 Ryanair 169.
Ok, 380.
Thank you. 380 Ryanair 169.
Also Milano Ryanair 1993 request descent.
Zap 273, direct again to Breno, Bravo Romeo, Echo November Oscar.
Direct to Breno, Zap 273.
Swiss 205, contact Roma Radar 1242, ciao.
1242, Swiss 205.
Central, good evening, Argentina 77 at Milano Malpensa, requesting level 5 clearance.
Il Falconara segue l'aereo di compagnia per il punto attesa alfa pista 22.
Vogliamo seggamento Falconara, rimanere in attesa fermi, per favore, richiamerò io, break. Argentina 624, correct correction, Argentina 77, flight plan received, clearance available, ready to copy? Ready to copy, Argentina 77.
Milano Radar Ryanair uniform overhead Pakistan, red flight level 330.
Stand by, break. Argentina 077, clear to destination, Dogu 5 Tango, Lottie 5 Whiskey departure. Runway news, 35 right, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk code after readback. Good, destination be at Dogu 5 Tango, then Lottie 5 Whiskey, 35 right, initial climb 4,000, Argentina 77. Argentina 077, feedback is correct, KNH Malpensa 1016, squawk code 1000. Call, we're ready for pushback and start up. Squawk 1000, Argentina 77, copy back for push and start. Thank you.
Ryanair
And QNH
1993 request
1016, thank you, 77.
Milan Radar United 9798, passing flight level 245 for flight level 310.
United 9798, verified, climb flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, United 9798.
Ryanair 193, descent, flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240, Ryanair 1993.
Zap 273, please direct to Breno, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Oscar, contact Innsbruck, radar 11925, ciao.
We are flying direct to Breno, and ticket frequency for is up 273.
119275, ciao.
109 and decimal 275, up 273, ciao.
Ciao Radar, buonasera, in Pro 49 Radio Check.
Ryanair 90 uniform of frequency.
Yes, I'm here, Ryanair 900 uniform.
Ryanair 90 uniform, Milano radar, ciao. Radar contact, proceed as files. Pro 149, loud and clear, QNH in Villafranca 1016. Academy 001, when ready, taxi to the point runway 22 in Falconara, QNH 1016, squawk 7000.
Squawk 7000, rullaggio per punta attesa alla pista 22, Academy 001.
Mango.
Passenger calling for taxi, Italia 2012 in Malpensa.
E per in Milano Malpensa, l'Italia 212 con taxi.
Italia 2012, Roger taxi to holding point, Charlie Alpha, runway 35 right by a Tango, Yankee, uniform, Foxtrot, clear to cross, 35 left, Foxtrot Teco, Charlie and holding point Charlie Alpha, report ready for departure.
Clear taxi, holding point Charlie Alpha, 35 right, via Tango, Yankee, uniform, Fox, clear to cross, 35 left, Fox, Eco, Charlie Alpha, l'Italia 212.
Thank you, 125 requesting descent.
Mango 125, Roma radar 124, decimal 2, ciao.
124 decimal 2, Mango 125 takes 5.
Austrian 75, contact Roma radar 124, decimal 2, ciao. Austrian 75, request descent. Austrian 75, Roma radar 1242 for descent. Roma radar 124, decimal 2, Austrian 75, ciao. KLM 69 Alpha, thank you for today, Roma radar 1242, ciao.
124.2, ciao, KLM 69 Alpha.
Now,
Pro 149, loud and clear, KNH in Falconara 1016.
Quindi 1016, Pro 149, West PR con destinazione Marina di Campo, l'Elba, ed è pronto al rollaggio per la pista
Piano Transavia 3 Zulu, request startup.
Transavia 3 Zulu, pushback, correct, startup only approach, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, Transavia 3 Zulu.
Pro 149, okay, transponder 7000, advise we are ready for taxi.
7000 on the box and I'm now ready for taxi. I promise.
Stand by, break, radar 169, Moonshine radar 134.15, ciao.
13415, Ryanair 169, thanks, bye.
Channel 75 Papa in Trieste, ready for departure.
X-ray report indicated airspeed. Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray 250. Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray, please maintain 280 knots or greater. 280 knots or greater, Lufthansa 3 Tango. Delta 21 München radar identified, climb flight level 100. Climb flight level 100, Delta 21.
München radar, hello Ryanair 169, climbing flight level 380.
Ryanair 169 München radar identified, climb flight level 400.
Request flight level 380 please, Ryanair 169.
Okay, maintain 380.
Maintain 380, thanks Ryanair 169.
Delta 21 enter holding over Bartely. Inbound heading 180, left hand turns.
Okay, what was the fix again, sir?
It's Bartely, the second one on your route now.
Okay, we're coming up on Turbo, and then Romeo Tango Tango, is that the one? Romeo Tango Tango?
Negative, it's Bravo, yeah, okay, it's Bravo Alpha Delta Victor India, that's the next one on the star.
Okay, we don't have that one, I'm sorry, it didn't come up on our FMS.
Okay, in that case, continue on your route and prepare to fly left-hand 360s.
Okay, not a problem at all. Sorry about that. We'll continue on the route left-hand 360 Delta 20.
Austrian Papa Mike, enter holding over Tulsi, inbound heading 180 knots, correction, inbound heading 180 degrees, left-hand turns.
Enter holding over Tulsi, 180 inbound.
KLM 1597, climb flight level 270.
270 for the KLM 1597, but still heading west?
Yeah, for the moment, I need to get you above all the massive Innsbruck holdings. It's disaster in Innsbruck tonight.
Okay.
Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray, contact München radar 128.02, bye-bye.
Lufthansa Tango X-ray, please take in frequency.
128.02, bye-bye.
128.02, Lufthansa Tango X-ray, bye-bye.
Yeah, radar, hello, Olympic 754, with you fly level 380.
Olympic 754, München radar, hello, identified. EC35 Uniform Echo, contact Rhine radar 133.65, bye-bye. EC35 Uniform Echo, München radar.
München radar, go ahead.
EC35 Uniform Echo, Rhine radar 133.65, bye-bye.
Roman radar 133.65, easy 35 Uniform Echo, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 16 Juliet, leaving my airspace, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
1228 Unicom, auf Wiedersehen.
KLM 1597, proceed direct Topso.
Direct Topso on navigation, KLM 1597.
Delta 21, at present position left and 360s until further notice, expect minimum 20 minutes holding.
Okay, roger that. We will plan on doing left 360s. For planning purposes, request holding at Romeo Tango Tango. That's only 20 miles away.
Yeah, the Romeo Tango Tango holding is completely full. I think there are around 7 or 8 aircraft in that holding. That's why we are doing the holdings here now.
Okay, not a problem at all, sir. We'll make left 360s, Delta 21.
Austrian from Papa Mike, descent flight level 160.
And for KLM 159, let's make up the delay a little bit, maybe a direct further on the route. Lampo or Rocket.
KLM 1597, let me check. KLM 1597, proceed direct Cooper.
Direct Copen, KLM 1597, thank you very much.
Olympic 754, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Olympic 754, good night.
Delta 21, please turn left heading 360 immediately.
Okay, Delta 21, left 360. Mission radar, good evening, Lufthansa 4146, flight level 160.
Lufthansa 4146, München radar, Servus, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Lufthansa 4146.
Okay, 1597 approaching flight level 270. KLM 1597 further climb at Milano radar 127.45. Bye bye. 12745. Bye bye. Delta 21, please turn right heading 360.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted us to do 360s. My bad. Back to 360, Delta 21.
Yeah, I wanted to do 360s, but you drifted so far south that you're in the middle of the other holding. So I need you to get a little bit more to the north.
Okay, no problem. Heading 360, Delta 21, sir. Let's just let us stay with you.
Speedbird 273, matching radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 140. Expect further climb in a few minutes.
140 on the window.
Lufthansa 4146, proceed direct waypoint Delta Sierra 512.
Proceed direct Delta Sierra 512, Lufthansa 4146.
Yeah, that's the way the days are at the moment, but gotta hope that things improve soon.
Delta 9 descend flight level 140.
11050.
140, Magnet.
Delta 21, continue with left-hand 360s at the present position.
Okay, continue with left-hand 360s, and requesting to hold at turbo.
It's busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Delta 21, you can hold over turbo with left-hand turns and an inbound heading of 270.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. We'll hold at turbo left turns and about heading of 270, Delta 21.
Speedbird 273, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level speed to the suspect.
Austrian for Papa Mike, descend flight level 150.
Ground speed 343, true airspeed 442.
Lufthansa 4146, do you need further climb or will you maintain flight level 240 as cruise level?
240 is fine. Thank you, Lufthansa 4146.
4146, danke.
QNH 1010 and Shanx. Shanx 75 Papa's airborne. Woohoo! Great that you finally managed to get out, mate. Fuel clouds at 300, QNH 100. 1010 and...
Delta 21, will you go direct to Turbo very soon?
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're trying to get that hold set up. We're turning left back towards Turbo, Delta 21.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
$433. 110.
Delta 21, can you proceed direct to Tulsi and enter holding there?
Sure, can you spell that real quick?
That's the Tango Uniform Lima Sierra India.
Okay, we'll enter hold at Tulsi, Delta 21.
Delta 21, thank you. In that case, direct Tulsi and enter holding there with inbound heading 180, left-hand turns.
It's better than being stuck at...
and then it'll be heading up 180 inbound, left-hand turns, Delta 20.
better than being stuck in an airport at a holding point. 315 91. Three 219. Three 115 91 303 67 67. Go execute and 003 at what's the wind there? 003 2004 003 200 at 4 08. We've got fog in London Stansted, temperature 6 QNH 1011.
München radar, Alpaca 7 Hotel, at flight level 160.
Alpaca 7 for Hotel München radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Alpaca 7 Hotel.
München Radar Namen Lufthansa 27 Verband, flight level 260, descending flight level 230, inbound Rubel.
Oh, and our alternate's going to be Manchester
Und flight level 240, descending flight level 230.
or Bristol.
Lufthansa 2 Sierra Papa München radar, Servus, identified.
I think it'll be those two.
Good evening, Lufthansa 6 Bravo, Monsieur, flight level 300.
Lufthansa 6 Bravo München radar, Servus, identified. Lufthansa 4146, descend flight level 110.
Descending to flight level 110, Lufthansa 4146.
Sierra Papa, descent flight level 200.
Select flight level 200, Lufthansa 2 Sierra Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Sierra Papa, enter holding over Tulsi, inbound heading 180 degrees, left-hand turns.
Enter holding at Tulsi and inbound course 180 degrees, left turn, Lufthansa Sierra Papa.
Delta 2-1, entering holding at Tulsi. Thanks for your patience, we appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no problem, no problem. I see currently 3 more aircraft in the holding over Rattenberg, so as soon as these are gone, I think we can start to think about you going into Innsbruck.
Okay, great, thank you very much. We'll hold Delta 2.
Delta 2-1 with you, I also meant the other 2 aircraft currently in the holding. Ryanair 169, I contact Ryanair 133.65, bye-bye.
Ryan on 133.65, Ryanair 169, thanks, bye.
Lufthansa 4146, contact Langenradar 125.0.
Ryan radar, hello Ryanair 169, flight level 380.
Ryanair 169, Ryan radar identified.
Ryan radar, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Lufthansa flight level 175 4240.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo, Ryan radar identified, climb flight level 300.
Level 300, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo.
Ryan radar, Lufthansa 18 Whiskey, routine flight level 240. Lufthansa 18 Whiskey, Ryan radar identified, climb flight level 3, correction flight level 280.
380, Lufthansa 18 Whiskey.
Negative 280.
280, Lufthansa 18 Whiskey.
But then again, that may as well be any Stansted frequency. Ah, dear.
Lufthansa 18 Whiskey, climb flight level 320.
320, Lufthansa 18 Whiskey.
Easy 2558, descent to reach exact at level 240.
Descending to reach exit in 24, flight level 240 east to 100.
Lufthansa 2470, Ryan Radar, good day, identified.
Center Low Lufthansa 61 Romeo with you, 350.
Lufthansa 61 Romeo, Ryan Radar, identified. ED 9016, contact München Radar 13415, bye.
München 13415, EC 9016, thanks, bye.
Corporate for Lima Yankee, descend to reach Delta Kilo Bravo at flight level 310.
310, Delta Kilo Bravo, Stansted for Lima Yankee. So just for records, is that 300 level for Delta Kilo Bravo, sorry for Stansted for Lima Yankee.
Negative 310 at Delta Kilo Bravo.
310, thank you very much, Stansted for Lima Yankee.
Ryan Radar, good evening. Alpaca 74 Hotel, passing flight level 290 for flight level 360 inbound comfort.
Alpaca 7 Hotel, Ryan Radar, identified. Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo, contact Brussels 131.1, bye.
131.1 Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo, danke.
Easy 35 Uniform Echo, contact Brussels 131.1, bye.
Brussels on 131, easy 35 Uniform Echo, bye bye.
Easy 2558, contact Langen Radar 127725.
Langen Radar 127725, over 100.
Lufthansa Cargo 1 Tango Bravo, climb flight level 360.
Cleared level 360, Lufthansa Cargo 1 Tango Bravo.
Euro Transfer Mike Charlie, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, you transfer my check.
Lufthansa 18 Whiskey, monitor Unicom 122.8 show.
122.8, bye-bye.
Easy 341, monitor Unicom 122.8 show.
Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
From Jet 4 Lima Yankee, contact Munich Radar 134.15, bye.
13415, thank you very much for flight Stansted for Lima Yankee.
Luxair 8855, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Luxair 8855.
Alpaca 7 for Hotel, proceed direct Kmart.
Alpha Select Hotel, direct to Kmart.
Well, still got a 92 knot headwind. Slower progress, landing in an hour and 9 minutes. So, one of the joys of having a north-south divide. If you could take, I'd have. Aye, that's the thing. That's the thing. Aye, there's not much you can do. Normally on your Ryanair flight they cruise flight level 380420. I think you'll find it's flight level 380, flight level 400. We are we're restricted. We're restricted to oops. To oops.
Easy Flight Foxtrot Romeo, proceed direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Direct Delta Kilo Bravo, Easy Flight Foxtrot Romeo.
Constant 61 Romeo, when ready, descend to reach Delta Kilo Bravo at flight level 250.
We are restricted to flight level 410.
250, or descending, yeah, 250 at Delta Kilo Bravo, Constant 61 Romeo.
So 61 confirmed, descend to reach Delta Kilo Bravo at level 250.
From descend to reach 250 Delta Kilo Bravo, Lufthansa 6 Romeo.
Someone just flown beneath us there. That plane that just flew under us was KLM 737-800 from Amsterdam Schiphol to Rome.
Hello, Snippet 273 with you.
Snippet 273, Ryan Radar identified. Lufthansa 2470, contact Langen Radar 13565, ciao.
13565, Lufthansa 2470, okay. Roger radar, getting Snippet 908, November 5-300, expediting, flight for 230.
Trans 908 November, Ryan Radar identified. Trans Romain Charlie, report Max number.
Trans Romain Charlie, mark decimal 8.
Trans Romain Charlie, reduce Mach decimal 75 or less.
Mach decimal 75 or less, Trans Romain Charlie.
Lufthansa 2470, contact Langen Radar 135.65, ciao. Lufthansa 2470, monitor Unicom, altitude decimal 8 by. Lufthansa Cargo 1 Tango Bravo, monitor Unicom, altitude decimal 8 by.
Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa Cargo 1 Tango Bravo, tschüss, schönen Abend noch.
Trans Romain Charlie, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Unicom 122.8, Trans Romain Charlie, 1.7, ciao.
908 November, contact Langen Radar 127725, bye.
12775 to 908 November.
Luxor 8855, expedite, descent rate 2000 feet per minute.
Expedite descent with 2000 feet per minute. Luxor 8855.
Ah, welcome back, Paul, welcome back. So we're just approaching Ritsu, make this left turn, so we might lose a little bit more speed potentially, but you can see Frankfurt Main, Foxtrot Mike, which we are 22 miles away from. There's a plane just passing overhead from Foxtrot Mike over there. So yeah, now we're just making that left turn direct to Donau.
Luxor 8855, proceed direct BTEX and contact Langen Radar 127725, bye.
Direct BTEX at 127.725, ciao, Luxor 8855.
There we go. Foxtrot Mike, yeah, that's that's Frankfurt Main. Frankfurt Main. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. So we are 20 miles away from that. It's quite funny though, because when you change this to 160 on the range, it doesn't look like top of descent's that far, but in reality it is. It's still quite a way to go. That aircraft just below us at 2,000 feet, we've got him on TCAS.
61 Romeo, contact München
Just saying.
Radar 13415, bye bye.
13415, 61 Romeo.
46 nautical miles from Cunard.
Remaining
Not bad.
passing flight level 220 to flight level 240, inbound direct lower.
Airplane 22, Ryan Radar identified, stand flight level 320.
Flight level 320, airplane 22. Radar, good evening. 8019 Yankee is climbing to flight level 130 to flight level 240 inbound Delta Lima 242.
8019 Yankee, Ryan Radar identified, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, LTU 19 Yankee. Finding radar, good evening, Uni 1779 with you, flight level 410. Uni 1779 Ryan radar, good day, identified.
Hello, radar, good evening, Speedbird 954 Mike, flight level 370.
Speedbird 954 Mike, Ryan radar, identified, proceed direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Direct Delta Kilo Bravo, Speedbird 954 Mike.
Easy 48 Foxtrot Romeo, when ready, descend to reach Delta Kilo Bravo at level 250.
When ready, reach Delta Kilo Bravo for level 250, easy 48 Foxtrot Romeo.
LTU 19 Yankee, proceed direct Delta Kilo Bravo. Direct Delta Kilo Bravo, LTU 19 Yankee.
Ian, you've just flown alongside me. Oh, whereabouts are you? Ryanair 169, request 5 minutes away, please.
Ryanair 169, first contact Brussels 1311, bye bye.
1311, Ryanair 169, thanks, bye. Brussels, hello, Ryanair 169 with you, flight level 380, request 5 minutes away, please.
Ryanair 169, Brussels, say that contact and approved.
That's great, thanks, Ryanair 169. Right folks, just bear back, need the loot.
Quality 4215, Source Control, good afternoon with you, Protocol 340. Quality 4315, Brussels, Squawk 7133. Quality 4315. Quality 4315, I issue the Squawk 7133. Line 7 kilo, descent flight of 150. Level 150, can you keep high speed, line 7 kilo? Line 7 kilo approved, and it will be runway 25 left for you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. No worries, I should approve 25 left, line 7 kilo, back. Line 7 kilo, can I intercept you in a significant shortcut, or do you wish to proceed standard? We'll take the shortcut. Well, line 7 kilo, roger, turn right, heading 075. 075, line 7 kilo, back. Brussels, hello, Neptune 75 to Papa with you. Neptune 75 to Papa. Papa, Brussels, radar contact.
Brussels Control, KLM 1243 with you, flight level 240.
KLM 243, Brussels, squawk 7124.
7124, KLM 1243.
Austrian 461 Delta, contact over 118.6.
118.6, Austrian 461
Brussels Control would evening quality 3942 at Liège, requesting IFR to Barcelona as well.
Quebec, standard. Break quality 4315, do you copy? Twenty 1625, contact level 133.650, right?
133650, Union 165, thanks, bye.
KLM 1243 Brussels, radar contact, maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240, KLM 1243.
Flight 7 kilo, descend flight level 80.
Ready to copy.
Flight 7 kilo, descend flight level 80.
Level 80, land 7 kilo.
The Yields Oscar Charlie Fox Whiskey calling. Luxor 8855 on stick.
Luxor 8855 on your frequency, bound basic.
Luxor 8855 Brussels, radar contact, Baytex 3 kilo arrival, runway 24.
Baytex 3 kilo arrival and runway 24. Luxor 8855.
Quality 4315 Brussels, radar check. Oscar Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, Brussels, identified departure passing 1,500 feet from the climb flight level 60, and flight back to further direction.
Good evening, Brussels Control, Spirit 464 with you, flight level 360.
Spirit 464 Brussels, radar contact, able 370.
Yeah, we can go to 370, Spirit 464.
Spirit 464 Brussels, radar contact, direct middle, climb flight level 370.
Roger, climbing now to flight level 370.
And direct middle, please.
And directly, Spirit 464.
Luxor 8855, request flight descent.
Luxor 8855, descend flight level 60.
Descent 6, flight level 6, about Luxor 8855.
43942, cleared to Barcelona, runway 22 left. All no 5 echo departure, flight level 50 initially, squawk 7113.
Cleared Barcelona, LNO 5 Echo departure on bay 22 left, 5000 initially, squawk 7113, quality 3942.
Quality 3942, initial climb is a flight level 50, not an altitude.
Flight level 50, quality 3942.
Quality 3942, read back correct, start up approved, hold position, report ready for pushback.
Will quality 3942.
Quality 4315, with you descending.
Quality 4315, Brussels, radar contact, expect runway 22 left. Yep. Luxor 8855, turn right, heading 290, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
No, sorry, say again, Luxor 8855.
Luxor 8855, heading 290, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Heading 290, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013. Luxor 8855.
KLM 1243, proceed directly to Go. Taxi Duco, Calamo 1243.
Flight 7 kilo, left heading 050. Descent flight level 60.
Left heading 050, descent level 60, flight 7 kilo.
Oscar Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, report if you're able to perform the RNF on runway 24 in Kortrijk. Oscar Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, left east, direct Mike Alpha Kilo. Luxor 8855, turn left, heading 170.
Left heading 170, Luxor 8855.
KLM 1243, descent flight level 190, level Idoko.
190 by Idoko, KLM 1243.
Good evening, Central Lufthansa 1002 with you, flight level 258, going to flight level 290. Lufthansa 1002, Brussels, radar contact, flight level 350.
Flight 2, flight level 250,
Easy 35, Victor Charlie, contact London, 118.475.
118.475, easy 35, Victor Charlie.
Luxor 8855, left heading 100.
Left 100, Luxor 8855.
Brussels Radar, Midwest 73 with you. Speedbird 273, confirm.
I'm just letting you know I'm in your airspace.
Speedbird 273, welcome, radar contact.
Thank you.
Line 7 kilo, turn left, heading 030.
Left 030, line 7 kilo.
Line 7 kilo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1012.
4,012, line 7 kilo.
Ryanair 169 back with you. Oh, I'll go back.
Delta 4 Charlie Romeo, contact London 18475.
Left 118.475, to the 4 Charlie Romeo, thanks, bye.
Oscar Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, this is the direct Mirzo. Oscar Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, direct Mirzo, and report ready for descent. Luxor 8855, right, heading 150, descent 3000 feet.
Flight heading 150, and descent 3000 feet, Luxor 8855.
Luxor 8855, turn right heading 210, clear by LS 24.
210 and cleared ILS runway 24, Luxor 8855.
December 1.
heading 280, less than 3,000 feet. Left straight, front right, out to the line 7 kilo. Line 7 kilo, on that heading clear by less, runway 25 left, report established. On heading clear by left, 25 left, report established, line 7 kilo. Easy 35 uniform echo, contact London, morning, decimal 475. London on 118, decimal 475, easy 35 uniform echo. Luxor 8855, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24, clear to land. Runway 24, clear to land, Luxor 8855. Kilo 1243, read my airspace, and assist terminated. Unicom 122, that's play, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye. Have a nice evening, KLM 1243.
Airport 464, leave my airspace, read assist terminated. 1 to Unicom 122, that's play, bye-bye.
128, that's right. Airport 464. Quality 3942, request taxi.
Quality 3942, did you complete your push and start already? Because actually I have to call me for that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we got startup clearance, quality 3942.
You had started, but not push.
Oh, apologies.
Okay, no problem, we know it for next time. Taxi straight ahead, sorry, hold short November 2, and there's QNH 1012.
That's what I meant.
Hold short November 2, QNH, please say again the QNH.
1012.
1012, quality 3942.
Some controllers are sounding fine, and others will just go.
Line 7 kilo, contact now, 18.6, bye-bye.
Others will be like,
Bye-bye, line 7.
you should have contacted us. You should have told us before you push back. And others will appreciate the fact you've taken the initiative. So it just depends.
Station calling, Oscar Charlie Fox to Whiskey.
No, that wasn't it.
Oscar Charlie Fox to Whiskey, clear to approach and clear descent to the procedure. Report established inbound. Papa Lima 045 with you. Papa Lima 045, Brussels, identified departure, passing 1,700 feet, climb flight level 180. Climbing flight level 180, Papa Lima 045, thank you. Luxor 8855, welcome to Luxembourg. Taxi stand Alpha 8 via Bravo and Lima. Stand Alpha 8 via Bravo and Lima, Luxor 8855. Quality 3942, please to cross both runways. 22 right and 22 left after the crossing via Sierra 2 and Alpha, taxi Sierra 6.
Clear to cross both runways, 22 right, 22 left, after crossing Sierra 2 and Alpha to Sierra 6, quality 3942.
Sorry. Oscar Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, no weather information for Kortrijk available, landing at your own discretion, runway 24. Landing on runway 24. Papa Lima 045, proceed Bulam.
Proceed Bulam, Papa Lima 045.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, mate. Whereas, like, so with the Italian controller, you would have got away with it no problem, and you would have probably said, "Oh, thank you very much, clear for takeoff." And then there are some controllers, a bit like this frequency, where there's not as much happening, where they want to be in control all the time, so they want to know your every move. And just remember that song: "Every step you take, every move you make, every single day, every word you say, I'll be watching you." Well, just think of that in the context of ATC. Some ATC, they like that. Other controllers, they're a bit more, they like to see the bigger picture, and as long as they can have lots of traffic moving, then that's all good. So yeah, always be aware of what you're doing, where you're going, and how quickly you can get there.
Papa Lima 045.
Go ahead.
Papa Lima 045, just requesting flight level again to 180, is that correct?
Yes, you're clear level, that's flight level 180.
Roger that, Papa Lima 045, 180. We're fully ready for departure, quality 3942.
3942, roger, with 180 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff, quality 3942.
Brussels control, good evening to 3909 Romeo on the 5 leave departure, now passing 1,400.
Because 399 Romeo, also identified the departure, passing 1,600 feet, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Springboard 399 Romeo.
Station calling, stay again, please.
Yeah, Oscar Fox Whiskey, have the gate 4
Oscar Charlie Fox up Romeo, taxi on discretion and tot de volgende, goedenavond.
Brussels, good evening. Shannon 75 Papa with you, flight level 380.
Yay!
7 Papa, Brussels, radar contact, proceed direct Kiggit.
Say again, Shannon 75 Papa.
Shannon 75 Papa, direct Kiggit, Kilo Echo Golf, India Tango. Speedbird 399 Romeo, proceed direct Kiggit, Kilo Echo Golf, India Tango, Kiggit.
Proceed direct Kiggit for Speedbird 399 Romeo.
The waypoint is Kiggit, Kilo Echo Golf, India Tango.
Kiggit confirmed.
Shannon 75 Papa, direct Kilo Echo Golf Indio Tango.
Correct. Luxury 855, you are in the cargo apron now. If you want, you can park there, but otherwise, you can make 180 to the passenger apron.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, we make 180. My chart page crashed 2 minutes ago.
Luxury 855 after the 180, right on Alpha, then right on Lima, and Alpha 8, please.
So right on Alpha and then right on Alpha 8. Is this correct? Lima 88. Luxury 885.
Luxury 855, right on Alpha, then right on Lima, and Alpha 8.
Right Alpha, right Lima, and then stand Alpha 8. Luxury 885. Quality 3942, passing 3800.
Luxury 3942, identified departure mass of 4,000 feet, climb flight level 250. Luxury 3942, climb flight level 250. Quality 3942.
Quality 3942.
Quality 3942, continue present heading, climb flight level 250.
The present heading, flight level 250, quality 3942.
Quality 3942, turn left, direct Signal, Sierra Uniform Tango Alpha Lima, Signal.
Left direct Sutel, quality 3942.
Yeah, you got a shortcut as well, lucky.
Brussels Royal, good evening, Cargo 93 Bravo, descending, flight level 90.
Cargo 93 Bravo, Brussels, radar contact. Expos 1 kilo arrival, runway 24.
Exo 1 kilo arrival, runway 24, Cargo 93 Bravo.
Papa Lima 045, contact London 118.475.
Was that 118.475? Papa Lima 045?
Correct.
118.475. Thank you very much, Totims.
Service Control, Lufthansa 1002, requesting flight level 370.
Lufthansa 1002, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, Lufthansa 1002.
Descending flight level 60, över också 90, bra. Speedbird 399 Romeo, contact London on 118.475.
118.475, Speedbird 399 London, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Neptune 752 Papa, contact London 118.475.
Neptune has left the building.
Ryanair 169 in vessels.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ryanair 169 in London 118.475.
118.475, Ryanair 169, thanks, bye.
399 Romeo, I'm closing shortly, come on as Unicom 1.
Oh, he's closing! He's closing!
1218, thank you, bye-bye.
London, good evening, Ryanair 169, flight level 380.
Ryanair 169, I'm closing, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, 169, good night. And Unicom. You'll hopefully be land by the time your pizza gets here. Aye, hopefully, man, hopefully. We're just missing our top descent slightly because we've got traffic below us, so we're just staying a little bit higher for now. Trying to see who the traffic is actually. Neptune going East Midlands, so we'll just leave it a little bit and then we'll try and behind me, drop down behind him. Excuse me. I just had a bit too much coffee there. Right, so we're just going to have to slow down and then slip behind this Neptune. So as you can see, there's a Neptune cargo 737-400 just in front of us, so we're just trying to avoid crashing into him, but try and descend at the same time, which has proven difficult. Just wait till he's outside of the 2-mile range marker. Okay, you got visual with them just to the left, now quickly descend. Right, there we go, we've descended through his level, perfect. Perfectimo. One problem crossing the English Channel, you always get lots of traffic. Whether it's boats, planes, or people. Well, looks like we're going to have no ATC going into Stansted, sadly. Yeah, runway 22 mate for the ILS approach, yeah, that's the one. Right folks, ascending to 2,500 feet, and we're trying to outrun a 777 at the moment, which is proving fun, but still no ATC, sadly not. 258, he's slowing down nicely, which is good. Stansted traffic, Ryanair 169 heading 285, descending 2,500 for the ILS runway 22.
$2,500.
Right folks, here we go. Time to land. So the visibility isn't that great at Stansted at the moment, so we see how far down we can get with this approach. Broken at 100 feet, rain and drizzle. Oh, nice. Just refresh that. Right.
$1,000. plus 100. Minimums. 20. 10.
There we go, folks. Welcome to London Stansted. Stansted traffic, Ryanair 169 vacated, runway 22. That wasn't too bad. Thanks, Daniel. Cheers, mate. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, mate. 255. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. I thought the visibility might have been worse than that, but it wasn't too bad in the end. It was pretty good. Should be a 777 landing behind us in theory, but still don't see him on TCAS. Well, folks, that's going to have to be it from me, unfortunately, as I've got to be up early in the morning for work. But it's been lovely to have everyone on board this evening. Thank you all so much for joining. And Paul, it was great to fly with you, mate, from Trieste. Pity we couldn't have got out a bit closer together, but just ATC didn't make it possible. But really enjoyed that. Really good flight. We'll have to do another one. I'll probably be flying again on Friday, and we'll try and get something sorted for Saturday. But that was really good, mate. Really nice to have you online. You too, Rob. You too, Rob. Take care of yourself, mate. It's been lovely to have you on board, mate. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Like I say, we'll get another one done at the weekend, hopefully, which would be good. You too, mate. Stay safe. Let's just get ourselves onto stand 5-3. Just going to get the old bird shut down first, but it's nice to be back in Europe doing some Ryanair flying, I've got to say.
Stansted traffic, München cargo 806, ILS 22.
Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival and a cross check. Can I do more plane spotting videos at Newcastle Airport, please? Yeah, if you want to start flying in 20 planes a day from tomorrow, then sure. Oh, and maybe ease the lockdown restrictions too. Still a while, but yeah, I just seen you were over the coast of Belgium, mate, but pity. Exactly, BMG, there's nothing at Newcastle to see, unfortunately. Anyway, folk, that was enjoyable, and also, interestingly enough, I operated this flight using quite high scenery settings, which I don't usually do, for frame purposes, so quite impressed we managed to do that flight without crashing. But yeah, pretty good. Anyway, that's all from me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Paul, Eddie, thank you for joining me. It was great to have you on board, and really nice to do a flight together. First flight together as well. That's great. Anyway, take care of yourselves, everyone, and enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll hopefully catch up with you in the next live stream, which will be over the weekend at some point. Anyway, take care of yourselves, everyone. Thanks for watching, and good night. Bye bye.